Hello. Knock everything over. We'll sit down. Just getting a coffee. Hello, hello. How we doing, guys? We good? Set all this stuff up. Nodders. Good. We've got keys everywhere. What's going on? Place is a fucking tip. I'm back in work on Wednesday. I'm very sad, girl. Very sad, girl. So are we all ready to watch Wales get absolutely dismantled by Italy then? I don't see it going well for him. Straight in the game. Just get straight in the game. I want to play. So, I've had a bid for Elson Homoet. 5 million up front, 17 million in total. Coming in on a 4-year deal. With an option for an extra year. I can't remember. I really like the look of this kid though. Like I was in an hour in between him and actually getting this lad, Demisioglu. He's 23 years old. Now he is, I think, a bit better off the bat, but these big cons, like really low adaptability. The other guy's got like low adaptability, but hopefully be okay. Doesn't speak the language. Really doesn't like big matches. Doesn't fit in the mentality of the team. He's a good keeper, and on a free he would be good. But he wanted the same money that Hamoet had want on a shorter deal. So what I want to do is bring in Hamoet, have Woodman be our first choice for the rest of the season. Maybe give him the cup games. And like the odd Premier League game. And then next season we'll give him a full preseason, see how he's looking, and see if he can be our first choice. He's coming in as a backup as well, whereas Demisioglu wanted to come in as our star player. Like, he wanted to be first choice. So. Hey, Nev, how you doing, man? The Turkish delight. Yeah, he is really good, but I think... Like, I really like the look of this Stipitch lad as well, but the issue with him is... they will not sell him, like, for anything approaching a realistic fee. I'd have probably gone for him out of all three of them. I really like his mentals. He's a little short, but his aerial reach and jumping reach isn't too bad. And hopefully that's something that we could improve. But yeah, they just will not, like, even if I offer them 50 million quid, they're gonna ask for, like, ridiculous money. Like they wanted, like, I think I stopped offering when they were negotiating down to 85 million. Can you sign the Turk, loan him out, and then sell him, just thinking of quick cash? I could do. Like, cash isn't really something we struggle with at the minute, though. I'd rather make a signing of the guy that is going to be our first choice for the long term. I really like his physical attributes. He's 6 foot. He's a bit better in the air. He needs to work in his command of area, but that's fine. His actual kind of core goalkeeping attributes are really good, though, and I think he's only going to improve. So, but he's got a really good personality, good determination, and I think he's just a good keeper. Like, I think he's going to be our long-term option. So hopefully he comes in. That is all of our money. Well, not all of our money spent, actually, because we're only doing 5 million up front. Also, I'm looking at the... I can't remember whether we looked at him yesterday. I'm sure we did. Francesco Gobbi, who is 22-year-old Italian centre-back. He turned 23 before he signs, but left-footed, can play on our left-hand side naturally. Physically very good. Like, he's not slow. He's not quick. He's not slow. Strong, good in the air, good in the tackle. good mentals all around. He's coming in as a backup, with the potential of being a squad player with the potential of being a starter next year. But I like the look of him. Not very brave, so we'll probably try and work on that with aerial training. But again, looks pretty solid. I'd probably like to improve his passing and first touch a little bit, so we'll probably just work on that. The Torquay keepers just scored in the playoff final. What? To Twitter. How has nobody tweeted about this? Up the fucking goals. How have the BBC not got anything on this? What's going on? Build up to Italy, Wales. I'm literally on the BBC Sport page. I mean, I get it's not Premier League football, but come on, lads. Here we go. The keeper scores. In the 95th minute as well. Is that to take it to extra time? Incredible. But yeah, this guy's going to be coming in next year. Francesco Gobi on a free. I'm liking the look at that. I'm not too sure whether Naismith's going to actually ever turn into anything that good. He's not progressing a whole lot. Granted, he's not playing a lot of football, but like, I'd have hoped to see more with the quality of the coaches and training facilities we got. That's mad. Is he the captain as well? What a moment. So I think if we bring in the keeper, and we've already signed our right back, well, right wing back, I think we've had it's literally the 5th of January. We've already had a really good January window. No Immobile. Oh, I've not seen the lineups. Man, I can't believe there's not 3 games a day anymore. Sigh. What am I supposed to do with my life? Italy, Wales. Lineups. Donnarumma playing Toloi, right back. Toloi. I thought he was Portuguese. Bonucci, Bastoni comes in. Palmieri comes in. I mean, that's fair, because Spinazzola's probably run himself into the ground, so he needs a rest. Jorginho, Piscine, Verratti's in. Benedeschi, Belotti gets the game. Chiesa. It's essentially like mostly rotated, isn't it? Is it Bonucci and Donnarumma have stayed in? Jorginho. That's about it, right? Yeah, because Insigne, Immobile, Spinazzola, Locatelli have all been rested. Ward, Roberts, Gunter, Joe Roden, Ampadu, Nico Williams. Joe Allen played. I was expecting Joe Allen to get a rest. Hasn't he just come back from like a really injury-hit season? James and Bale up front. No striker. Well, like false 9, I guess. Impressed you're not burned out with the save yet. No, I'm enjoying it, man. Like, we had a really stressful start to the season, but we've actually really grown into the... grown into the season. Like, the tactics clicking now. We're 10th in the Premier League. We're 28 points after 18 games. Like, the way I'm looking at it is we just need 4 wins. We need 4 wins and we're safe. Felix Kunz is right up there with the top goal scorers. We're doing well. He must have he obviously got an Italian passport, didn't he? From his time at Atlanta. I always thought he was a centre-back as well. Isn't he a towering centre-back? Was made changes due to yellow cards being white. Ah, that's fair enough, yeah. Very, very fair. Patrick Hoffman. Enthusiastic striker. Let's praise these boys for the train. Oh, we need to sort out our training as well. So we're fine up till here. We're not doing physical training here. You mentalist. Recovery session, match review, match review. Games coming thick and fast, aren't they? Christ. So match review, we'll have a recovery. So let's change this from a physical week. Do a tactical week. And we'll change this after. Actually. When do we play that week? So we've got Newcastle on the Wednesday. Okay. So I'll do a Saturday match practice. That's fine. Leave you there. Teamwork. Match review. A team bonding session. Don't do a physical. Actually, no. Do that. Why? I was clicked on that. I was obviously clicked on that. There we go. There we go. So there's that. Can do that. We'll have a recovery session. Match review. Recovery. Match review. Got a lot of away games going on here. What's all that about? Okay. Creation. Ball retention. Teamwork training. We'll have a match review. And then we'll get our team bonding. Nice. Right. That's all sorted. Just 8 changes for Italy, yeah. Any South Americans seem to have Italian passports. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. How's the stadium coming along? The stadium's done. We are getting an expansion, so I'm not too sure whether we're going to play in a reduced capacity stadium next season, or whether we're going to be in a... how's Felix? Why? Stop this. Stop this madness. Career stats. So, like, he's been playing really well as a false 9, actually. Not a bad game there. Yeah, I like him dropping off and running at people. This shipyard. This shipyard, sir. Yeah, and this has all changed again. Like, I don't know whether it's an issue with the skin or it's the game, but every time I go into a different screen, it resets everything back. And it's so frustrating. I'd like to just be able to set it once and then it'd be fine. Petri, Milito, Galus. I mean, that's the team. Nuhu, Crespo, Yanez, Howcroft, Crawford, Kunz, and Delap. Yes. Yes. Bring Porteous, Kyle. Actually, no. Bring Luke. And then you guys. You boys. Who's the weakest starting player in terms of quality? What, in my starting 11? Probably Barry Petrie at the minute. I mean, mentally, physically, he's very good. It's just technically not amazing. He's actually quite similar to Gobby. So, I might pull out of the deal for this, you know. Because you know what, 35 grand a week. I'm not paying him that. It's not happening. I know I get he's free, but I'd rather sign a really good player that I want rather than someone who's going to come in as a backup. I don't know, actually. They're all pretty solid. I don't really have any bad players. In terms of star rating, Petrie, Woodman. Like, Howcroft, Yanez, and Crawford aren't elite. But they are very good. You know? Liam Delap, maybe? I don't know. Liam Delap's not been scoring a lot this year. He had a good season last year, but he's just really struggled to kick on. I might play Finn, actually. Let's play Finn Malcolm. Let's give him a game. He's got 3 and 6 starts. He's doing pretty well. Disappointing Delap's long throw ability. I know, right? No regens in my squad. All of them, basically. Woodman's not. Malcolm's not. Everyone else is. Actually, no. Is Crespo's real, isn't he? No, he's a new gen. Real face pack. I used the FM base regen face generator thing. The Z-Gen face pack. Real Man United. Let's go. Let's have him. Who can we get out? Kill Bruno, please. Thank you. Good to see Rashi still at the club. Can't believe they sold Mason to Chelsea. Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. Crawford. Ramsdale, apparently the greatest keeper in the world, comes out to claim it. Literally, just let him run past you and score. What? Barry Petrie just watched him run past him, and then my keeper watched him score at the near post. Sorry, Milito, just watched him run past him. Jesus Christ. Oh, you missed it anyway. One shot, one goal. That's the kind of stats that you want against Man United, right? We seem to be doing alright, like, actually playing against them. We are at home, I guess. The cross. Just bounced into his hands. Come on, boys. Be encouraged. Try work it around the back of it. There we go. Woohoo! Howcroft. Great. Crespo. Oh, what a finish! It's got the odd feeling nails can work a draw. Well, they are like, they're playing a very rotated side, aren't they? That's my left back there. Got left back playing like Goosens yesterday. It's been a clinical game so far. Both teams scoring with their first shot on goal. Go on, goalers. Finn! Finn Malcolm! Come on! Let's go. We've got Mason Mount. They do. 12 million quid? What? They signed Mason Mount for 12 million quid. He must have had his contract running out. Must have had a contract running out. Finn Malcolm, 3.7 million signing. Gets his goal. He's actually really good. Pretty quick off the mark, tricky, good off the ball, composed. You know? Zero complaints. From Dundee. Yeah, from Dundee United. Spurs picked him up for 1.9 million. Did nothing with him. Had a decent loan spell at San Jose. We picked him up. He was valued at 5 million. We got him for less than his market value, so. A real player. We are like 8 years in the future, so he'll be 16 at the start of the game. So I bet he's just got like a really random potential ability. No, he's a real guy. Go on, Crawford. Finn! Oh, I was going to get another. He's just up there against Skriniar. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. It's been a good game, this. Entertaining. Skriniar, Charisma. I love this guy. I've never managed him, but he just looks incredible. Look at his mentals. Anticipation, bravery, composure, concentration, decision-making, determination. His positioning's great. Great work rate. He's good on the ball. Oh. Him and Bastoni are your go-tos. We had Bastoni at Man United in the beta. He was outstanding. I wonder where Bastoni is right now, actually. He's probably at Real or something. He's still at Inter. He is... He's so good, isn't he? Jesus Christ. Elite. Yeah, he's on 275 grand a week. How haven't it been doing? They've been winning anything. Won a few Scudettos. Is Conte still there? Conte's been there for 10 years. Just winning. Keep it going, boys. I mean, I always remember when Mourinho would stay at United for like 20 years. In previous versions. So, you know, managers on FM are never realistic. Yeah, Bastoni's great. I really want to start trying to bring in some good English players. The issue is, though, like, so expensive. Like British players, like, picking up good little players like Finn Malcolm is the way to do it, I think. But they're never going to be players that take you to the next step, are they? Although Nuhu for 12 million, I think is an absolute bargain. Isaac. Nuhu. You can't see him, can you? I think he was a total bargain. 12 million quid. Beautiful. I thought that was going in. Get you running in behind. Get you dropping off. You can do a similar job. He's basically just not quite as good Felix Kuhns. He's just not as aggressive as well. Let's have Kuhns running in behind for a bit. If we could get a win against Man United, that'd be massive. We're in daft form at the minute. No. Looking for the ball through to Kuhns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was too easy, that. Oh, the AF falls now with a Shadow Striker. Yeah, so, like, having just one player dropping off the line gives the Shadow Striker space to move into. Donny van de Beek. What a finish. Damn. Come on, boys. We can get one back. We've just turned it around second half. Felix is struggling. Let's take him off. Get Howcroft off. Get some fresh legs in. Get Juarez in. Barry Petrie's just having a bad game all around. I wonder whether playing a cover centre-back just isn't the one. Just have him as a standard centre-back. Come on, boys. Let's get him on the counter. Just nothing gonna happen now. Well done. Go on, Finn. Put the afterburners on, son. Crawford! Oh, Crawford! What a chance! Oh. That was a great chance to get a point. But hey, we can't be... I'm not angry about this performance. I was unlucky. Strong Man United side. A couple of world-class goals were conceded. I ain't too mad about that. I can't bring everyone on. Right, we're away against Chelsea in this game. And then away against Watford. Nice. Send the assistant. Is there anyone on the transfer list? Any really good players on the transfer list? Actually, let's just have a look at players whose contracts are expiring first. Robert Loja. Lol. Shahin, Gobby. Just no one I'm really like Demis Yoglu, I would be really tempted in, but I think he's going to come in and be a little bit better than the keeper we've already got. Whereas I think the keeper I want to bring in has the ability to be way better. Hello, Paco. At Castilla. We'll come back to you in a second. Karabach. Irvin Sabo. Tobias Bott. Why don't my scouts like this guy? Very one-footed. That's fine. This lad's a bit good, isn't he? In a glory hunt, win the top 5 leagues in Europe. Which league would you start with? We'll start with... I'd probably start with... I don't know. How do you pick the first team? Yeah, I'd say France to last. Which teams are you doing? I'd say Italy's probably the widest open. I'd probably go Italy. And then try and get Germany or England. And then the other. Then I'd do Spain, France last. Because if you're not with PSG, it's gonna be tough. Looking at Italy first. Do Italy with like... Serie A. Do you like Roma or Lazio or something? I think that'd be cool. Or Napoli. Like one of the teams that's like not the Milan clubs or Juve. I think a save with Lazio would be pretty fun. Haven't Napoli got a really good team? No, do Napoli. Be Napoli. Win the Scudetto with Napoli. Atalanta, Lazio, and Napoli. Atalanta's a good shout, yeah. I'd do Napoli myself. You know? Out in Naples, get some nice pizza. Hashtag free the Nape. I'm just making sure that we're not missing out on any ridiculously good players for nothing. Oh yeah, where's... I need to get this guy... Paco. I want this being prioritized. Paco. No. Prioritize, please, sir. Oh, will that Korean keeper join me now? Now he's had a few months on his deal. Because he was only like a couple of million quid. Where are you? I don't think he will. Choi Jin sub. I want to sign this guy to be my long-term either backup keeper or first choice keeper. And also have the Asian market tied down, you know? Just sign a new contract. We wouldn't be able to sign him for another year anyway, so. What I think I'm going to do is offer this guy a contract anyway. Because we can get him on a free. He looks ludicrously good. But I just want my scouts to have a look at him. He's only little. Regular starter. Okay, how about we do... Then an important player. Yeah? Yeah. Nice. How much? He wants how much? No. No. You can have that. I don't think we're signing this guy. We're getting him on a free. How much is he earning at the minute? He's on 26 grand a week playing for Castilla. Jesus. I wish you could just, like, send him an offer and then be like, well, that's as much as we're offering. Take it or leave it. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. This exemplifies the one big problem with this game. Barrow in the Premier League, obviously the game is broken. To fix the ability of small teams to sign players out of their real range. We didn't sign any players out of our range. We didn't sign any players out of our range. We just signed players that... Like, every level, I've had players worse than the average in the league. So I've not built this team up, having players that are drastically better than the other players in the league. I'm gonna keep offering him this. I'm just gonna walk away. So we got... It took... How long did it take? So we finished... Where were we? Yeah, we finished mid-table first season, then we won the league. And then we had back-to-back promotions, and then we spent 4 years in the championship. Slowly building up. Second... this is our second season in the Premier League. Finished 14th first season. But yeah, like, the players that we've had going through have just been, like, the level of... Usually the level of the league below. Like, my wage spend's always been the lowest in the league. Maybe not in the last season in the championship. But we were, like, not far off the bottom. So, yeah. It seems around should be more competitive. No, I do agree. Like, it should be harder to kind of have those runs. But then at the same time, it's a game. Like, you still want to have the game playable, and you still want it to be fun, and you want to be able to do these kind of things. You know? I don't disagree that the game could be tougher, but at the same time, it's a game. It's supposed to be enjoyable. A stadium picture. Cheers, man. Yeah, I found like a 3D rendering of a stadium, and I just kind of made the Barrow thing on there. I've got like the shipyard is getting expanded at the end of this season, and I've got an edited version where I've got another tier on. Oh no! I didn't take it as disrespectful. I completely get what you mean, and I know where you're coming from, and I don't disagree. But then again, like, you see, but I have seen other people play the game and just be stuck in League 2 or League 1 for 10 years, or like can't make it out of the championship at all. So maybe I'm just really good. I don't know. I think there's luck. There's luck involved. I've been playing the game a long time, so I know how to get the most out of certain players. Like, I know what I'm looking for in certain players that are gonna generally outperform their attributes, and I think we've done really well at doing that. Like, we've had a solid side with one outlier pretty much every season. Like, if you go into our where is it? Where do you see Team of the Year? Like, awards and stuff. Is it in this? There we go, best 11. So, like, we didn't have much in this first season, but we had a solid season. Like, defensively, we played really well. Season after, we had Shaman Lowe, who was an outlier. Like, we managed to loan this guy from Chelsea when he was 17 or 18. And he was brilliant in League 2. He was probably out of League 2 level. But we also brought in this guy, Marco Ramkilder, who, attributes-wise, was probably a League 1 player, maybe a lower level championship player. His attributes have dropped off a bit. He had a big injury. But he had a ridiculous run with us. So we picked him up in League 2, scored 34, got us promoted. Scored 23 in League 2. In League 1, sorry. 22 in his first season in the championship. Helped us stay in the championship. So, like, not ludicrous. I mean, that's a pretty ridiculous goal return. But these in, like, League 1 and the championship are pretty... They're good goal returns, but not unbelievable. And then we kind of, like, slowly phased him out as we got a little bit more money and kind of stayed in the championship. Who else did we have as well? Who was, like, a statistical outlier? Regan Booty, who at DM was just really solid. He was at the club for 5 years. So he came in on a free and was just consistently solid all the way through his career. Everyone else, like, we did a lot of, like, loan deals, like getting some good young loan players. So again, Marco then scored a ton of goals, kept us up. That's when we brought in David Marshall. David Marshall was really good. It's a shame that he didn't turn into a coach. I'd like to turn him into a coach. But then again, yeah, Regan Booty again, just with another solid season. Ramkilder again scoring a ton of goals. We had William Salami, who was really... We picked him up from Bromley for 45 grand because he had two 20-goal seasons. But this guy can probably step up. We played him on the wing mostly. But he's just got, like, just some really nice attributes for that kind of League 1 to Championship level. Pretty quick. He's a decent finisher, composed. We were playing him off the left a lot, but that one season that we played him up front, he had, well, it was half a season. 23 goals in 26 games. And then Brentford came in with a £15 million offer. So we let him go. He's been shite since he left, to be fair. So we had that 15 million quid, and then we reinvested that back into training facilities and better players. We brought in players like Cottrell and Glatzel, who were decent without being outstanding for us. And then again, 4.7 million, he went to Brentford, and I think Glatzel went to Brentford as well, eventually. So he played on the wing. He was there for 5 years. Played a lot of football, was never outstanding. But then we got 10 million from Brentford for him. He's still at Brentford now. Naya Kirby was great for us. So got tons of assists from midfield, played loads of killer balls, was great at beating a man. And again, just one of those players that kind of outperformed his attributes. Kind of quick, decent eye for a pass, but nothing exceptional. But he's since gone to... He went to Swansea for £1 million, now in Minnesota. Who else was like a bit of an outlier? That was Ramkilder's last season as a starter. He broke his leg. I think it was, or was it? It was a broken leg, wasn't it? Yeah, broken lower leg. He was out for 5 months. And he never really came back from it. That's when we turned Salami into our striker. And he got 25 and 28 in all competitions. Temanuzkov came in and was never really the player that I hoped he would be. Picked him up on a free. Had a decent return first year. Didn't do a fat lot the second year. Like a story of what could have been. That's when we signed Freddie Woodman as well, I think. Yeah, so we had Rory Watson and we brought Freddie Woodman in. He's been great. We had Ryan Astley and Barry Petrie. Astley was great for us as well, actually. But he's gone to Qatar for £9.5 million. But it's just been that kind of like slowly just replacing players with slightly better players. It's not been a case of like, oh, I've signed Premier League quality players and overspent on the wages. Like I say, the wage spend's always been really, really low. It's with the Wunderboss. Yeah, the first season was a bit of a grind. Guy that played in San Jose. Yeah, so we have Finn Malcolm. So we picked. He went to Spurs for 1.9 million as a young player. Like he had an alright, like couple of seasons alright season in the Scottish Prem with Dundee. Spurs signed him, did little with him. He went on loan to San Jose for a year. Had a really good season. We just picked him up for 4 million, 3.7 million quid, and he's just a really tidy little striker. Just picking up players like that. Tom Howcroft we picked up for 4.2 million quid in the Championship, and he's been solid if unremarkable. Barry Petrie, we've just picked up a couple of really good defenders. This Romario Galus guy was on the transfer list at Watford because he wasn't getting game time. He's come in. He's really good. And I think he's only going to get better. I'm trying to finalize the deal for this young keeper from Ajax. 19 years old, really solid. And I think in a year or two, he's going to be better than Freddie Woodman. He's coming in as backup, so he's happy to be on the bench. But he's probably going to be knocking on the door of Freddie Woodman starting next season. Season after, he's probably going to take over from him. I want that kind of like long-term progression. We brought in Isaac as well. We had him on loan at the start of the season. Played pretty well. City only wanted 12 million quid for him, and I think he's well worth 12 million quid. And he can only improve. But yeah, it's been a slow grind, but we've just been slowly improving and improving and improving. We've built up all the training facilities, and the reputation's getting better. Our finances are great because we don't overspend. Like, my top earners on 35 grand. Nuhu, Crespo, Woodman are all on 35 grand, and they're all like key players. This is a player that went on loan as well for 2 years. So we had him on loan from Bordeaux. We had a 17.5 million buyout clause. He was valued at like 20 million, so we pulled the trigger on it. I've since turned him into a left wing back, and he's playing great. He's playing the best he's been since he was in the Championship. He was too good for the Championship when we loaned him, to be fair. He was borderline Premier League quality. And he was the difference maker then. Again, he was the outlier. TV Star, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, dude. San Jose team here in North Con. I spend no money on talent. It's a strange one though with the like the salary caps and all that kind of stuff. Anti-Simic. Like, I know it's designed to kind of have more of an even playing field, but you do still see teams just like stacking up with talent. Like the Atalanta team a couple of years ago was ridiculous, wasn't it? Ajax assigned Luis Suarez. I did like the look of this guy, but I don't know. I don't know. Why do my scouts love this guy so much? 25-year-old Villa midfielder who's just not very good. That Crespo first season, yeah, it was great. Vondalovsky. Juan Pablo Romano. I really like the look of this lad. I really want to sign him, but he wants to wait until the end of the season. Bit wayward with his passing. He's only young, though. Like, he's only 22. If we put him on just, like, a really intense passing training... And he's not a fullback. He's a cracking centre-back, though. A little bit slow. But I really like the look of him. Consistent, good at heading, loves big matches. Just need to work on his passing. Well, if we can pick him up for a free at the end of the season, it's a nice bit of business. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. Who's on the transfer list who'd join us? We're going to have like 10 million quid left. I wonder whether there's someone we could pick up in a bit of a bargain. Joe Lopez. Because I can always like... Bricalo. I don't need a left back though. That's a shame. Chen Chuang. He's on 650 quid a week. Let's get a scout report on him. Bernardo. Mario Lucio. Pellegrini. How's Pellegrini still only 27? Hello. Hugo Felix. Albert Braut-Haaland. He is literally a B-Tech Erling Braut Haaland. He's a right-footed Erling Braut Haaland. He scores a lot of goals, actually. Got 10 in 13 this season. At Mulder. Is he the other clone? He looks like him. Is it his cousin? That's mad. Cousin. They just came out of the vat at the same time. Yeah. Not really anyone that tickles my fancy. Let's put transfer status is listed. Sorry. And then we'll do it by world rep. Philip Bricalo, Yilmaz. See, this guy's really good. If I was using wingers, I'd be picking him up. Yeah. This Paco lad's really good. But he wants all the money in the world. I might wait until the end of the season. He'd be a really nice pickup. Although he is just he's another one of my kind of great ball players. I don't have enough steel in that midfield, I don't think. Bloop, 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 bloop. Peterborough want Rory Watson. His contract's up at the end of the year. Sure, mate. You can go. Oh, fuck me. I just got an alert on my computer. And it was so loud, it scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. That was mental. Oh man, that proper made me jump. Oh god. Against Chelsea and Watford, yeah, no, right. We need some under 23s performance analysts, apparently. He's alright. He's okay. I do like you. Onatabe? Sure. Hello? I was being weird. There we go. Len Van Huffel. There's a Belgian centre-back who I really want to sign. Wait, who bought you? PSG? You're on 300 grand a week, mate. Accept payoff. You follow the oil money, mate. Disgusting. Rory's been a good servant. Federico Versace. What have I got? Okay. Anyone need a rest? I might actually rotate a bit here, because we're probably going to get beaten anyway, so it makes sense to rotate a few of these lads out. Yanez can come out for Gira. Gira. Luke's coming back in. There we go. We need to set up some under 23s friendlies as well. Let's get, you know what? Let's rest these lads. We'll change our starting lineup a little bit. Have a bit of a rotate. So, multiple friendlies, away from home. What's this massive... Why is there a massive break in February? 20... Why is there a massive break in February 2029? What's going on? Is it a international tournament, maybe? What's going on? Why is there such a massive break here? February. It's like a 2-week break. Frank de Boer's the England manager, by the way. England are the best team in the world, apparently. Came third in 2022. Won the Euros in 2024. Beautiful. That was all under... Jose Mourinho was the... Holy shit, dude. That was all under Sean Dyche. Won the Nations League, won the Euros. Valverde won the Nations League. Mourinho did nothing. Harvey, how you doing? But yeah, what are the... Is there an international tournament? No. Why is there such a big break? We play Wolves, and then there's a huge break. There's literally a 2-week break. Decided on Atalanta. There. Oh, is it going to be next round of the FA Cup, maybe? No. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it'll be the next round of the FA Cup. I need an attacking mid for around 30 mil, starting second season. Oh yeah, the winter break. I forgot that the winter break was a thing. Honestly, I'm not the guy to ask. I've not done many like saves where I'm a big team at the start. James Maddison's usually available for a decent, you know, about 30 million, maybe 30, 35. He's brilliant. You're probably better asking the guys in chat, or like if you jump on the Discord, there's a football manager section. Go on, Liam. Oh, what an opportunity. Yusuf Demir, Pellegrini. There you go. Chat, I've got some ideas. Great tackle. It's 5 o'clock. Do I have a beer while I'm watching the football? Sunday, innit? Should we put it to a vote in chat? Absolutely. There you go. Vote. Vote in chat now. Vote now. That was a great finish. 2 for coffee. Can coffee make a comeback? What just happened then? Physics just said no. Really, a poll for that? Yeah. What of it? I think the decision's been made. Right, Joe, let's go. Go on, Liam. Unless there's a very quick 9 votes for coffee. It ain't happening, is it? Rip the coffee. Ripping pepperonis. That was in. Right, I'll be a bee. I've also got a packet of crisps. Oh, it's 2-0. Look what you did, chat. 100% your fault. And Shear is dead. Nice. Do I want you to be a stopper? Maybe we do. Maybe we want a stopper in the middle. Someone to charge up and win headers. Yoo-hoo. Does any nation do the... Come on! Does anyone do the... Sing the national anthem better than the Italians? They all proper go for it, don't they? These are not satisfactory crisps. What's your favourite crisp, chap? What's your go-to bag? You can't beat a McCoy for me. Wow. Wow! That was awful. Thai sweet chili sensations. They are nice. My issue with those sensations is it is like eating broken glass, though. Not quite as much as a kettle chip. So, I mean, a Pringle is a contentious but good option for me. I really like prawn cocktail Pringles. But I completely understand people who don't like them. One sec, chat. Wow, I'm back now. Just in time to see that going. We've got Watford next. Away again. Chelsea have just been very, very good. To bring out assorted Pringles tubes, where they're just like different flavors, like a stack of 5 and then another stack of 5. I'm a big fan of the paprika Pringles. Oh, that's an elite crisp right there. Get Milito off. He's not having a good game. Let's make that change. Let's try and nick another goal back. Yeah, they just battered us. Big can, that son. It's a pint can. Wow. It's been a poor performance against a very good Chelsea side. Where are they in the league? They are second behind Man United. So we've played the top 2. We nearly got points from Man United as well. This has been a worse performance. Darwin Nunez is very, very good, though. He's ridiculously good. 6'2", rapid, mentals out the yazoo, and a good finisher. Like, what more do you need? Oh, Jesus Christ. How many goals have we conceded from, like, outside the box today? It feels like we conceded most of the goals from outside the box. And they're just casually bringing Mason Greenwood off the bench, you know. Not a bad player to come off the bench, is he? Yeah, they've had 6 long shots. I think 3 of them have gone in. Absolutely battered us there. Might do a little bit of finding, actually. After that. Where are you all? Poor performance. 6.3 you get. What do you do? 6.4, 6.3. 6.4, 6.3, 6.2, yeah. 6.3, you got a 6.2. You get a week's wage. Go loose. You get a day. You get a warning. You get a day. You get a warning. You get a day. You get half a week. Barry Petrie came on and was terrible. It's a day's wage. Finn. Drew a warning. When you're done, can you check who I play for in your save? Anthony Cheshire? Sure. You're not in my game, unfortunately, mate. Yeah. You're not in my game, unfortunately, mate. It may have been that you went without a club a little while and retired, or maybe you didn't load in at the start. Ooh. They're loan offers. Maybe not. It's just loan deals. It's fine. Defends lack of cunts. Did you see the cunts we put out on the pitch? I wonder whether there's someone that we could find that would be a really good ball-winning central mid. So, transfer listed. Let's get him like tackling, work rate, stamina, aggression, bravery. Let's find these. Jamie Bowden from Sunderland. Maybe not, eh? Who are we finding? Americo Martins at Boa Vista. Okay. It doesn't look great anywhere else, but... Taiwo. Tobias Palomara. Argentinian Betis. Mansilla. Sasha Vitka. I basically just want someone similar to Marco Gira, I think. I'm probably going to sell him in the summer. 29, he's not playing a whole lot, and he's injured now. Ojeda. No idea who you are, mate. Why am I getting these? Oh, James Milner. We're not sending you on a coaching course, mate. He's only got a National C. No wonder he's terrible. Second coaching course. Let's send all these guys on coaching courses. These guys must already be doing it. Our under-18s team's not very good. We are working on improving the level, though. So how far off are we? Youth facilities are done end of Feb. It's not far off, actually. He's crazy good. New Bell's still going. Justus Maltz. Looks very good. Let's get him scouted. The Bush. I'm gutted we missed out on him. Sigh. We offered the same money. Oh well. Oh well. 1-0 Switzerland, yeah. Look how clinical we are as finishers. I'm a little concerned that we're so busy and leaky, though. Dacic. Here we go. Elson, welcome, son. We do play... No, Superkeeper on support we use. Superkeeper on support. What do we need to work on with him? I think positioning, maybe. Avoids using weaker foot. I really like his vision and kicking. So, technique, communication, decisions, and positioning is tactical. His reactions are fine. See, that works in his command of area, one-on-ones. I don't want him rushing out more. They're all fine. Maybe we'll work on his strength. That'll work on his jumping reach and his strength. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want him using long throws because he can't long throw. His throwing's poo. What number do you want, son? Yeah, well, you're having number 29. There we go. Congratulations. We'll probably play him in the cup against Barnsley. Actually, I don't really want him in there. He's got a good personality already. Let's get Crespo and Isaac in there. Let's try and get Deco, get his morale, well, his determination and personality improved. Yeah. You stay. Right, away against Watford. A draw would be nice here. We are above them though, like, so we've been better over the season. We did just get absolutely pumped by Chelsea though. We're coming off a couple of losses, so let's praise our training. Let's praise anyone who's trained overnight. I'll tell you what, this Welsh keeper's been really good, hasn't he? Danny Ward. Sunday Club. They've been the most disappointing team so far. Like, there were a lot of people's sleeper sides, sleeper team, weren't they? I've realised something, actually. I think we're okay. Okay. Watson's off to Peterborough. Elanzinho. Oh! Who's this boy? He's really, really good. Really, really good. Elanzinho. He's a mercenary. We could maybe change that, though. He's 6'1", rapid. Good finisher. Plenty of flair. Great free kicks. Good technique. Good work rate. Plays every role. Oh. I've got the money to do it. Why not? I was looking at a striker maybe coming in. Ian Caruso. Cesar. He's quite good as well. Corinthians. He's so good. There's a lot of good strikers around. Have we got any, like, really good, really young players? Junior. This junior guy looks pretty good. Left-footed. Decent determination. He's creative. Can play as a 10 or a striker. He's not a great finisher, but he's only 18. How much would he cost? Like, I think maybe this guy would be a better long-term buy. Like, he could come in and be the backup to Kuntz this year. And then potentially take his spot, like if he moves. This other lad is ridiculous, though. Ilanzinho. I might make a bid for both of them and see. He's 18. 11 and a half mil. See who wants what contract? Ilanzinho's different class. He's quite good, isn't he? Yeah. Ilanzinho's not interested. Fulham, Liverpool, Spurs, Valencia. Yeah, he's not coming, is he? Here we go, though. Junior's happy coming in. Right, if we do... If we do a breakthrough and then squad, regular starter, important player. Okay, how about... Always locking that in. Wait, what? It won't let me change it back? Start negotiations. It won't let me change it back! It won't let me change it back to non-star player. What date is it? Do you reckon we can... Fuck. I'm going to walk away. And then hopefully we'll be able to talk to him before the transfer window closes. I really like the look of that junior guy, though. Where is he? Junior. See if we can just do it straight away. We can offer... Because we didn't walk away from a contract negotiation. Technically. Fuck. Okay. We'll just go back in 2 weeks. I don't mind him staying there for another year, to be honest. Or until the end of the season. He's not even playing. I think Elson should be starting. I think Freddie stays in for now. Yeah, let's go with that. What we need is all these guys. Luther Stewart's finally learned his left wing back spot. 17. A little bit inconsistent. Got a decent amount of PA though. So he could see himself become maybe as good as Pedro. It'd be cool if we could actually get someone coming through our youth system. We are Watford. Let's go. Oh, wait, did I set opposition instructions against Chelsea? I can't remember. Maybe that's where we got absolutely done in. Because showing people inside is like how we defend. Show them inside to where our strengths are. Oh, the post. What a chance. Big Chrissy G. The gunt. Oh dear. That was a really, really poor goal to concede. Spain. I said Spain because they've played in red. Wales have looked pretty decent, to be fair. Like, obviously, Italy have had a load of the ball, but I was expecting Italy to absolutely pull them apart. Turkey have been really poor, haven't they? 2-0 now. Go on, Liam. It's a corner. I mean, 4 points would be enough to send Wales through anyway, wouldn't it? Crawford. And oh! I've had no shots on target. They've had one shot, one goal. I'm gonna be sick. It's come up his ass. Come on, guys. It's cleared out. Go and get that. Or don't, you know, whatever. It's fine. That's fine too. That's a nice first part. Crespo. Go on, son. Crawford. Howcroft! It's a nice move. I think we've got a goal in us. Definitely. Felix just isn't playing well at the minute. We might bring on young Joe. Bit of aggression up top. He's a bit creative as well. Cook, thanks for the follow, dude. Come on, Pedro! What we need to see. Pedro. He's really good in the air, Pedro. Let's play our game. Yeah, Felix isn't doing dick. Let's get young Joe on. Hey, Joe. Fredman. Oh, Delap. We need a bit more aggression from you, Crawford. Delap's nicked it. He's still going. Go on, Liam. Penalty. Young Joe. Oh. Close down more. Some nick that. Oh, well done, Delap. Go on, Liam. It's all you, dude. Oh. He's not having the best of games either, is he? Let's look at Finn on. And who can make the difference here? Who have we got on the bench? We're going to do this. All three changes on the 56th minute. Or by the 56th minute. Fearless on the bounce. No, we've played well. We played better when we were playing a little bit more direct, actually. Let's counter-attack him as well. Inez, have a pop some. Done well there, kept it in. What is another corner? Back post. Unlucky. Come on. Crawford. It's just a hopeful ball forward, isn't it? Don't pass into space. But let's go. Let's get it into feet and then run at people. Ball nicked. Go on, Finn. Go on, Finn. Finn. Oh. Crespo at the near post again. We've been the better team here. Kick.
45 months of Viking Dan.
Oh.
Up the Barrow.
Up the Barrow. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Step forward a bit. Everyone attack a bit more. Get the overlaps in. Oh, we've had some really good chances to win this as well. 45 months, mate. 45. I'm good, cheers, dude. Got the footy on. It's Sunday afternoon. Went for a little walk this afternoon. I've got a beer. We're basically 2 wins away from safety. Basically. I say 2. Need 11 points. 3. 3/4. You know what? An away draw, I don't hate. Yeah, well done, boys. That was pretty good. See if we're having a goal. The assistant. Hungry for revenge. We've got Borough next as well. At home. We are good at home. I need to change this. Training. Because this is incorrect. Yeah. Mr. Fish, how do you do, sir? Oh. That was a great free kick. Iravan. 38 million quid. Damn. We signed a Homoet, by the way, Fish. Knackered? You've been cricketing? We're also trying to sign this lad. So, like, Elanzinho is available for 13 million. He's incredible. Doesn't want to talk to us. But I really like the look of this junior kid. He's 11.5 million. I may have slightly cocked up his contract offer, so we're going to go back in for him, hopefully, before the end of the transfer window. We get him on trial? Let's see what they say. And let's declare an interest. Junior looks decent. Yeah, he's definitely more of a creator, but if we're playing that false 9 advanced forward combo, he'll slot right in there. And because I'm still going off the assumption that, so he needs to work on his finishing a bit, but he's still a good forward. He's only 18 as well, but he's quick, good vision, good passing, great technique, good flair. Like, he's going to be a wicked false nine, a natural false nine. Because I'm still working off the assumption that Felix is going to be off in the summer. Opening the button's hard work when you're a tail end. Were you actually playing a game today? That's good. How come you were opening? If usually a tail. How's Richard doing? He's doing all right. He's doing all right. Sean O'Shea. Half the team was like, CJ was to stick around till they got there. Paul Wagner. Very creative. Liechtensteinian. Fickle though. Gross. Oh, it's not that ready. Sean O'Shea. Got a hangnail or something. Do. They really want me to play Elson. We played well last game. No need to change anything. I'll do a big rotation for the cup game. Let's go! I used to really enjoy cricket. But my school stopped it in the last year that I was there, so I never really played it after that. I was just trying to be Freddy. Decent medium fastball. Decent swing. Alright batter. Big lump. Stop giving him free kicks. maybe push up a little bit. Crawford. Oh, I was looking for that ball through. Didn't come off. All nicked. Let's go. Go on, Tony. Square it. Oh! I really enjoy batting. Just quite happy to sit at the end and defend. Should come out of retirement and just do my best Shane Warne impression. Just be a chubby lad doing spin bowling. I went through a phase of being really into the idea of getting back into cricket. Because I'm over the road from a cricket club. So I went through a phase of like, I was pricing up getting all my gear back and all that stuff. And I just kind of like stopped. Come on, boys. We're better than this. We should be beating the Barrow. They're pushing so high up. We think we need to go a bit more direct. Get it quick. Get it out quick. Let's go. Just questioning spin knowledge on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. Not happy. Felix again is having a really poo game. He'll go 2 or 3 games where he looks great, and then he'll do nothing. Great tackle. Quick, let's go. That's not out to the flanks at all, but it's fine. Crawford, find the pass. Nuhu, Delap. Oh, it's a nice counter, that. Off the bar. Isaac's struggling as well. What are you doing? Crespo. Great ball in. Felix. Come on! He's done nothing all game. He's offside. I give Felix a stern word. Oh, he's barely offside. Crespo. Pedro. Right, I'm gonna get Crawford off. He's knackered. Same with Yanez. I don't think a double Mez is the smartest move, is it? Be a Carolero, and we'll bring on Luke. a trick, Artista. Do you want some? I'm all over his... Felix! Let's fucking go! We did it, chat. We did it. Drop it all back. Actually. There you go. Slow it down. Slapped that into the net, yeah. What a tackle. I thought that was just gliding into the far post then. Thicker lines needed, yeah. 100%. Oh, he's in. Go on, Liam. Finish it. No. Good block. What's the beer, lad? Stella. Had a couple in the fridge. Sunday afternoon. Couple of beers. Isaac's had a really, really poor game. He has that in him, just the ability to do nothing every now and again. That was a great ball, though. We're going with the Belgian beer. Yeah, I don't mind Stella. They were on sale in the shop yesterday. Come on. I'm a little concerned with this. Yeah. Press out. Pull in. Go to Felix. Turn. Run. He's off. He's fast. Joe! Come on! Beautiful counter-attack. I wonder whether Joe's a better Shadow Striker. He just seems to... He scores a load of goals when we play him as a Shadow Striker. He just finds loads of space in the box really well. Maybe we start playing him there and drop Crawford back into midfield. He's a cracking player, Coons. Like, there he is again. It's running through. Penrev. We'll just give him the ball back. Losing Felix will be massive. If we lose him. I'm still umming and ahhing whether to offer him a new deal. The issue is he wants like, what was it, like 60 grand? Which he's worth. He's definitely worth it, and it'll double his release fee. What a save, Freddie. go, Joe. I should have released the pass a bit earlier. Crespo. It's a great tackle, that. Fair play. Fair play to him, though. My worry is if we give him 60 grand, then we're going to have a load of players wanting 60 grand. Like, I like the fact that 35 is our top earner. And, like, maybe we push it up to 40 in the summer. But 60 is just a bit much. Good 2-0 win, that. Clean sheet. Fredman with a few brilliant saves. Joe as well. Came off the bench, got man of the match. Like, maybe we do that. Maybe Crawford is suited to be in a Mazzala a little bit more. I don't know. He is good as a shadow striker. He's in decent form as well. 2 goals, 6 assists. He could maybe have a few more. Elson's going to make his debut. Elson, Porteous plays, Luke plays, Petrie plays. How long are you out for? He's well out of fitness as well. We'll play him. We'll get him in. Kyle. Patterson. Preston. I'd usually play Gira, but he's out for a month. We'll play Finn. We'll play Esteban. Play Anthony. Not Anthony. Play Gillard. There we go. Nice. How long is it you have to leave between contract offers, by the way? Does anyone know? Once you've cocked up a contract offer. When did I do the original one? It's the 13th of Jan. So maybe like 2 weeks. Usually a couple of weeks. I mean, even if it's a thing that we do and he ends up joining at the end of the season, I'm not too bothered about that. Because we'll still get the guy. Let's be honest, he's probably going to play a bit more football if he stays there. Honestly, next door's fire alarm has been going off for an hour. For a full hour. Like, they're just like, I can smell burnt meat. They usually... Oh. Send home. No! Both of my goalies have got the flu. Both of my goalies have got the flu. Who have we got? We got Lewis. He's probably going to be fine for the... Should we just give Deco the... just give Deco the game. Baptism of Fire. Can we get a really short-term loan in? Just inserting. Are you any good? He's pretty good. Loan offer. He's actually a good keeper. How long are you out for? 5 to 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He might be back for the Newcastle game. We might be alright. Get Deco in. Hopefully it's 5 days and not 7. Could really do with beating Newcastle, you know. Fuck you. Come in immediately. All pens to deck. Yeah. Are there any really, like, good old keepers? Like, anyone we can just sign on a free? Just get all these guys on a trial. Anyone any good? New contract? No. Oh, okay. Redman? Crespo? What's your beef? Oh, good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Right. I know what I want to do for the rest of the season now. Is we're going to Jan Roger. We're going to send our scouts to go watch him every game that we can. We're going to go and watch every game that we can. I'm going to declare interest. Because I really want this kid. I think he's brilliant. A little bit injury prone, a little bit inconsistent, but I think he'll be alright. Genk. What games can we go and watch? Nothing. He looks really good though. Good physicals, really good mentals, good technicals. Anyone lacking match fitness? No. Oh yeah. Everyone else is knackered, actually. So let's bring them. Let's bring Luther. Jaden. And we'll put Lewis on the bench, why not? Put a keeper on the bench. Just in case. Deco to make his debut. Come on, Deco. Big game for you. And wallop. We should be good enough to win this. And wallop. Let's Spikes Master! Thanks for the host, my dude. Host and raid. Juarez! Gets the goal. Good header. How was your stream, man? Doing Napoli. Nice. Good squad there. I've been to Italy for a couple of years. Quite like the idea. Maybe next year. I think this is going to be the last save I do on FM this year. Just going to carry on with this. You had Insigne injured all season. Oh no. I'm really sorry if you guys can hear the fire alarm going off next door. They're literally just burning meat over there, and they do it every day. A harsh red. I mean, it's a foul. That's a harsh red. Yeah. It's not an incorrect decision, it's just a harsh one, isn't it? I think that's a really harsh red, that. It was a bad challenge, but it wasn't like... Is it a stamp, though? It looks like he just missed the ball and, like, that's where his foot was landing. Let's go, Finn. Oh, no. Barnsley have been the better side, and that's really, really depressing. Patterson's having a shite game. Let's get him off. I'm selling him in the summer. Tired of him. Get young Luther Stewart on. Are we going to get knocked out by... Where are Barnsley? League One? A poor performance, this. The mind bogles. Tom Cleverley is just dispossessed. Get Coons on. See if we can make the difference. Oh my god. Come on, boys. Someone tackle him. Tackle him? Maybe? We've played really poorly. We're getting knocked out by Barnsley. In, like, what's been a really, really bad performance. Good cross. Fuming. Deco on a really bad game. The board are going to hate us now. I don't know, because we made it to the fourth round. Lol. Decker needs a loan to a conference team. I like having him here because he's training a lot. But yeah, I think a loan out's the best plan for him. I should have played Lewis. He's a better keeper. My worry is that neither of my keepers are going to be fit for this Newcastle game. Turkey pulled one back. Good save. Danny Ward's had a cracking tournament so far. Who's this Oscar Hernandez guy? Man United won him though. He's probably amazing. You 4-3-3 tactics struggling big time. Got any tips to create high quality chances? You need to have a look at how you're creating your chances. So like, how are you getting your players in position? How are you getting the ball to the players? Like, and that's all about player instructions and team instructions. So like with my tactic, my main goal scorer is my advanced forward, and it does switch sides depending on who's playing. So like Felix Kuhns is my main goal scorer. The idea is the ball's played up through the wings, the wing backs. I've got a Mazzala getting into the space ahead of my wing back on defend. So the ball's played up through there. I've got a creative outlet on my left-hand side. And we're getting crosses in. But also the DLF will drop deep to get the ball into feet and leave space for my shadow striker to either move into and score or move into and create chances. So it's all built up around kind of a lot of rotational space and a lot of movement into channels from my forward three. So I want them all kind of like pulling defenders around and creating chances. We don't create tons of chances, but we're really clinical because we create good quality chances. He's good. But yeah, you need to make sure you've got players who are creating chances and players who are there to finish chances. You can't just have... Like, if you want to play Ultimate Tiki-Taka, the way to do it is have a load of supporting roles in the forward areas. And then they'll just rotate possession and rotate around a lot. But you're not going to get a lot of goal-scoring chances because of that. Whereas if you've got a load of players on attack, then you can have a load of players who are trying to get into the box and create and finish chances, but no one really creating them. It's good to have it's important to have a good balance. Do that there, I guess. There we go. That's fine. I'll figure the rest of it out some other time. 3-1 Switzerland now. Yike. Crumbs Penfold. Young Joe has played really well in the league. I think. God, Helson, come on, someone get fit, please. This is why you should have 3 keepers, chat. It's game day. We've not managed to get the loan in. And I don't think either of my keepers are back. Oh! Get him in. Immediately. To Zand. Are we gonna get sold? Welcome him in, son. Ten comes in. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try Joe in. Try Croft from deeper. There we go. Let's go. Worst team in the league. We must win. Great tackle. Well in, Yanez. Let's go. Go on, Coons. Finish that, son. Oh, why? BRB. right back. I made a sandwich. Sandwich conceded. Perfect. Why are we playing so badly? Good ball in. Let's go. Are you kidding me? It's the worst team in the league. Luke's having a shocker of a game. Come on! Make some changes. Let's fire him up. Send him back out. Let's go. Jesus Christ! Come on! We're back in it. Well nicked. Counter. That's more like it. They were all over us in the first half. We come out firing. 5 minutes, 2 goals. Go on, Liam. Finish that as well. Oh. Don't pass into space anymore. Why? Why would you do that? I genuinely don't understand those throw-ins. Howcroft. Great ball. Finish that. Come on! 7th of the season for the lap. Turned it around. That was a great ball. Liam Delap with a brace. Drag us back into it. Crawford, nicely taken. Delap in for his hat-trick. He just chipped it into his hands. Good block. Offside anyway. Some fresh legs on. Let's go. What a strange corner highlight. Yeah, it's killer game. It's killing the game off. Had to be done. That was an awful ball. What are you doing? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 93rd minute. Unbelievable. That's a penalty all day. If you save this penalty, I'll sign you. We literally had 3 points in the bag there, and then we've just given away a penalty for no reason. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well done, son. So another poor game. Can't find him. Everyone else is alright. Nuhu's been playing really poorly recently. Little concerning, considering how good he is. Okay. So we can go back in for Junior. Junior. Alright. Junior. Come on. Talk to me. It's been 10 days. It's been 12 days. Get over yourself. Here we go. Let's get him in. How about squad player? The starter, important player. He's happy with that. 4 years, minimum fee release clause, 49. Alright, we'll lock that in. Get rid of all this nonsense. I'll give you more money. Give you more money there as well. Appearance fee. Let's give you like... How much? 30 grand he wants. How about that? I'll give you 25. I'm up with this deal. Let's get him in. Let's get him in. Now the question is do we move on one of our strikers preemptively? Because he's essentially going to be the other option other than Esteban Juarez. Or do we maybe try and move him on? He's not exactly doing a lot, is he? The van has a Brazilian child in it. Life is good. Life is good once again. That's fine. Wales have done a decent job here to... I mean, it should be 1-1 really. They've done a decent job to only lose 1-0 with 10 men. Considering I thought they'd get absolutely shredded by Italy. Fair play. Fair play to them, though. This Danny Ward lad's really good. That was a cracking save. He's actually turning into quite a good player, is Howcroft. Praise these boys. Oh, he's a natural left back now. Nice. Yeah, let's get this deal over the line. And then we're good. We're done. Sockmas, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Merry Sockmas. There's no 8 o'clock kickoffs. What's all that about? BS, man. Sunday. Boo. Oh, Allison's back. You're going in goal, son. We're going to go back to that. Holcroft back in. Luke had a really poor game. Let's give Naismith a game there. Nuhu, everyone's fine. Oh, Yanaz needs a rest. I don't have anyone to rest him. I'll play Luke in there. Should be alright. Kyle, Chris, Porteous. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Esteban moves on. He was a big buy. I don't know, he started to improve again a bit recently. I think as long as he's happy just being there, you know. It's been good. We're not far off. I mean, we've dropped a few points where we should have won. But we're not far off. Found the misery, lads. Not far off safe. Only a couple of wins away from safe now. And that's all I want. It's 40 points right now. Let's false 9 you, actually. Maybe advance forward. Been dropping off the line a bit. But yeah, we're sat on... Where are we? We're on 34 points. So we are literally... Well, 33 going into this. We're two wins away from safety, essentially. And that's all we want. I just want another season where we stay safe, stay in the league, keep the money rolling in, build from there. You know what? With Elson, actually, we can not force him to do that. He's got good vision. They are pushing so high up. Let's get him behind, lads. Look how high their backline is. Let's actually have both of these guys. Waiting on the shoulder to run in behind. Can we nick it? Well out. Disgusting ref. Send him off. Let's not pass it to space, actually. Let's go a bit more direct up the tempo. Straight across the face of goal. They're in awful form. I'm gonna do this. Be a little bit more conservative. There we go. I mean, just how high their defense is. Great save. Let's go. Counters on. Go on, Liam. Clear this. And counter. Maybe. Or not. That's awful. We really struggle away from home. Still run at let's press really high up again. We're just doing nothing. To yell at him, send him back out. Felix, again, is just having an awful game. I wonder whether we need to sell him, you know. What? Quick distribution. And there's no one there. Oh! We've been awful. All fucking game. You're coming off. You're coming off. You've been dreadful. You just kicked him. Holcroft's had a shocker as well. No one's played well today. Get Wes on. Right, let's go. What is that? What was that ball? It was offside. It was a great ball. Oh, man, that's painful. Boys? Hello? Fancy trying to do anything? Offside. Everything offside. We've created nothing this game. Against a really bad Villa side. Another team in the relegation zone that we're just playing like shite against. If we can nick a goal here, we might be alright. Go on, Liam. Come on! first meaningful attack we've had. Joe with the assist as well. Love to see it. One more. Or nothing happen. We could just have nothing happen. Nothing. It's been 10 minutes. We've not had a highlight. Not a single highlight. Here we go. Well nicked. Flicked on. Crawford. Go on, Joe. Go on, young Joe. Bad finish. And that's the game over, I assume. Anything? Yanez just wastes it. Just absolutely wastes it. And there's a third goal. Right at the near post as well. Oh, man, we've been so bad at this game. Awful, awful. So we've had two keepers make their debuts, and both conceded 3 goals. Damn. Make it 4. That was really poor, Elson. We've been beaten 4-1 by a relegation side. Like a team that are battling relegation. Really, really bad. It's really, really bad. Makes debut, concedes 4 goals. Let's get finding players, shall we? Look at our run of form. We were so good for 2 months, and now we've won 1 game in a month. This winter break can't come soon enough. Felix, mate, you need to sort your form out. He's just not playing well at all. No Petri, no Fredman. Yeah, maybe. Might be the thing. We're just sucking. Yeah, sure. I wonder whether someone would. He's 16. I kind of want to keep him around for a little bit. Keep him training until he's 18. I'm gonna go with a flat back 3. I wonder whether the cover defender's just like being a bit passive in the tackle. Come on, let's get this junior deal done. And I might actually send... I think we might send Juarez out on loan somewhere. Because he's not getting game time at the minute. And the game time that he would be getting, I'm going to want Junior to get. So let's send him out on loan. He's been an important player. I don't want to give up on him just yet. But he needs to go out and play some football. He needs to be a regular starter. Striker. He's just not getting the game time. He needs, I think we send him out on loan as like a starting striker. He's going to get game time. He's going to get some goals. He's either going to improve his value and then we can get our money back on him, or he comes back as somebody who we can use. Because I'm still banking on Felix being gone by the end of the season. It's got a 37.5 million release clause. Don't know if I want to pay that. Get these transfers done. He's quite good. Absolute beefcake. Trade another contract offer for Felix. I've not, no. Now might be a good time, actually. No, he's in poor form. What are you on? You're on 30. I'll give you 45 grand a week. Double that. Lock that shit in. Actually, it's just use existing contract and we'll build it from there. $45. All the polys. He wants even more money now. I think we might just have to sell him just so that we don't lose all of our money on him. So, like, he just doesn't run his contract down and go on a free. Like, he's probably going to be his most valuable start of the season. Yeah, I think we're going to sell him at the end of the season. That, and he's playing like shit recently. I get he's young, so he might be a bit inconsistent, but... $44 million, still a decent amount for strengthening the team. I mean, we could just buy that centre back. We've already got our replacement through the door. Because he's going to get his... He should get a work permit today. There we go. Compile the match reports. There we go. Go play some football. He's only 21. He is going to be good, and he's going out to Real Sporting, playing in La Liga. Really good training facilities. Barrow is the manager. He's off to Cork. And bear in mind, it's 44.5 million to play to clubs in the Champions League. This. So we might even get more if we can get a team that's not in the Champions League wanting him, like Spurs or someone like. I mean, Spurs are up there, but Arsenal, Everton, Man City, even Liverpool. Like if we can garner some interest in these teams that are maybe not going to make it into the Champions League. We might even be able to get some more money out of them. Junior! And he comes on. Junior. Nice. Come as a false nine, son. What do you need to work on? Not a lot, really. Maybe shooting, actually. Let's get him on his shooting training. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, what we need to do as well. Numbers. El nombre. Number 23. It's getting registered as well. What's his injury? Oh, sprained ankle. That's fine. We go again. What's team meeting? Need to book our ideas up. You do. Go, lads. The transfer window closed. Esteban. You get on that one. No! He was the guy from Cardiff, right? He was the guy I really wanted to sign. He's good. He's really good. Damn. Come on. Let's get the transfer window done. We're back at home, so hopefully we can have a good performance. Oh, the youth facility should be done pretty soon, actually. Uh, 26th of February. Should we go warm with the training camp? Let's see what they say. Rejected. By our rivals. It's important. Disappointed. He's good. We've already signed our striker, though. Come on. Let's get the day over. Tom Mitchell. He's good. There we go. Look at that. We're paying less than £1 million a week. Hot damn. He's good. Angel Palacios. So they sold their attacking midfielder. Sold a winger. Signed a winger. Made a cool 40 million profit. Newcastle sold their best keeper as well. Interesting. Right, we've got Wolves, and then we've got the big old international break. Well, winter break. Come on, we have to beat the Wolves. Finn Malcolm. No. Right, they are a spot above us. If we win, I think we leapfrog them. We are at home. We're in awful form, though. Luckily, we went on that really good run of form, which is going to keep us safe this year, I think. Like, we only need 2 more wins. We're on 33 points, I think. Yeah, 33. Yeah, oh no, we'll just, we'll stay in 11th, but we'll just catch them up a little bit. Got an awful goal difference. Conceded a lot of goals recently, which is a bit concerning. Yo, SGH, how you doing? Yeah, I'm all right. We've been in a poor run of form recently. Could really do with sorting out, but it's only the start of February. We need 2 wins essentially to keep us safe. I quite like this guy as well. A lot of cons though. A lot of negatives. Yeah, we went on a great run of form from like we had a really bad start to the season. On a great run of form from November all the way through to December. Until the start of January, sorry. And then we've just won 1 game in January. It's not been good. Should have won that. We should have won that. We should have won that. We got absolutely battered by Chelsea and Villa. We were leading in this game as well against Man United. We were winning 2-1, let it slip. But, like I say, we're only 2 wins away from safety. So as long as we stay in the league again, we go again, we rebuild. We've improved as the season's gone on. A few of our key players have been playing poorly as well recently. So we got, yeah, Felix Kuhns just hasn't been turning up the last few games. He went on a great run of form here. Great run of form, scored a lot of goals, got a few assists, and then he's just been playing poorly, or just bang averagely, basically, recently. He's not been doing the job. Freddie's back. Let's get Freddie in. Get Yanez back in. Play Luke on the left. Yeah. We have got the winter break coming up, so I might set up a couple of friendlies for morale purposes, basically. Set up a couple of morale boosting friendlies. Batter some terrible teams. Turn it round, you know. What we're going to do this evening? There's no football on. This is awful. No 8 o'clock kickoff. Disgusting. Let's bring all these guys. Bring all the fit boys. Yes. We are Wolves. Let's get some revenge on them. Let's turn our form around. Start February off with a win. Go. So we're going to a flat back 3 rather than having a cover defender. Not sure if that's a good idea or not, but we'll see. It might be better for our potential offside trap. Fredman again. Pulling out the saves. I'm going to find it really tough to drop Fredman, you know. But the day will come. It's a good foul, that. Come on, we need to push out, boys. Do I let Galus, like, come out with the ball a little bit? I think I might do. Strange no APM game. Yeah, there's just been games, the football on all day, every day, and there's no more. It's just like... There's 4 games tomorrow, isn't there, I think? There's a 2 5 o'clock kickoffs and 2 8 o'clocks. And England play on Tuesday. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Play was a complete wingback. Might work a bit more like a playmaker on that left-hand side. Oh, Crawford. We need to be snapping into him. Kind of like that, yeah. Let's, break. Let's kill. Kill. Brad, how you doing, man? What a cross. That was a wonderful ball in. Well blocked. Do the same again. That was awful. Oh, he's offside. Oh, Christ. Trying to find a save as per every FM. I always say, man, like, just start. No club. Give yourself as many badges as you want and just go on a bit of a journeyman. Just take a job that gets offered to you. Have a move around. Journeyman saves are really, really fun. Felix is having another awful game. And he scored. He's terrible. Scores. Okay. Fine, Felix. Fine. It's good fun doing it that way, Brad. Like, because then you're not... The thing is, I think when you try and decide on a save, like, you lock yourself into an idea of, like, you want to be with that club the whole time. Whereas if you go out and just have the idea that it's going to be a bit more of a journeyman, you're more open to opportunities, more open to, like, taking different jobs. Like, we've been offered some big jobs. We got offered the Liverpool job yesterday. And I turned it down. Like, in real life, the Barrow manager would never, ever, ever turn down the Liverpool job. That just wouldn't happen. But because I've kind of decided that this is my save, we're sticking with it. And I'm glad we are. I think we're building something quite nice there. Great ball in. Oh, lucky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger. I want you to charge out and kill people, please. Felix will never score 2. He's terrible. Any tips on what to do when your team suddenly stop creating chances? Won the league twice in a row. No, we barely have a chance a game. What team are you? Are you a team that wasn't expected to do well, that was creating loads of chances? Like, were you overperforming massively? Because basically what will happen is, as your reputation increases and your team gets better and you win more, teams will play more defensively against you. Like, I've found that a few times. Like, one year, like, you'll have teams attacking you, so you have loads of space to attack into and loads of ability to create chances. The next season, because you've achieved so much and because you're doing so well and your players are so good, they sit back. Like, they sit back and defend. They do low blocks. Make it really hard to break down. So you just need to figure out a way to play, like, maybe in a very patient game. Just kind of keep hold of the ball a lot. Work your opportunities. Work the ball into the box. Play really wide. Like, try and get a lot of dynamic movement from your players. Like, maybe you have some of your forward players roaming from positions so they can find pockets of space to operate in. But you definitely do find that. Go on. Oh! What a goal! Felix! You don't save those. What a strike, son. 2-1 Blue Wings. But I mean, like, in that league, were you expected to be the best team previously? So teams were coming at you, or are you just like ridiculously overpowered now? It might just be that. Because you've won the league twice in a row, that like loads of teams are just gonna sit off your, clog up the box, try and make it difficult to break down. You know, it's what you'd expect them to do, isn't it? It's what you'd expect a team to do who's playing against a better tide. So it just clogs up the pitch, makes it harder to create chances. You've just got to try and adapt your style as you go. Crawford, so much space. Oh, he's missed a sitter. He's missed an absolute sitter. Put the ball in, son. Crespo. What a chance. We're going to get young Joe on. We're going to get Phil on. Finn? Finn, not Phil. Get Wes on as well. 3 changes in the hour. What could go wrong? Predicted 4th finishes, then winning back-to-back relatively quickly. Do fun teams scoring more as well? Well, that's the thing, is like, if you're pushing up loads and trying to, and they're, you know, trying to take advantage and play the way you were, you're going to be leaving loads of space at the back if they're sitting deep. So are a lot of the goals you're conceding on the counter, or are they just better than you? It might just be the teams that have improved. Like, they've just brought in better players, better coaches maybe. That was it for the hat-trick. He's going to score a hat-trick and then not score for 5 games, isn't he? That's what he's going to do. Felix the cunt. Go on, Joe. Let's go. 3-2. Right pass. Find the right pass? Or do it yourself? Fair play. You think you just don't seem to understand what an offside trap is? Yeah. How good are your defenders? Like, your defenders do need to be good to be able to do an offside trap. That was a great foul. Well done, Fred. Well in, Fred. Whoever I play in this central, like, the center of the back 3 struggles. I'm actually going to swap these 2. Just because he's a stopper, I don't want him being on a yellow card. Because he's likely to charge out and flying at people. Go on, Finn. He's turned his man. Space to run into. Oh, I can't find Felix. Barrow. Felix. What's it across? You're above average. Yeah, I guess. But still, I think just like defending in general in this game is a bit iffy. And playing offside traps with not the smartest defenders isn't the best. Like, my defenders have all got... Like, I play an offside trap, but I always make sure they've got, like, decent anticipation and concentration, decision-making. Like, their mentals are all really strong. Luke lets the team down a little bit. But our usual captain, Petri, has got really good mentals. He's not the best, like, tackler or the best marker, but his reading of the game is really good. Waste some time, actually. Kill the game off. Kill the game off. I thought we were going to nick that then. Nice. Nicely done, Finn. Played out wide. Felix. And there's his hat trick! Finn with a great assist, to be fair. To be fair. Ran it the complete width of the pitch. Lovely little ball through to Coons. Tidy finish near post. Beautiful. That's his hat trick. Is that his second hat trick for us this season? Is that his 14th of the season? He's not doing too badly. It'd be nice if he outperformed... Oh, what a save from Woodman. He's such a good goalie. Great switch to be played on the counter at the end there. Yeah, I do it all the time. Because, like, at the end of a game where it's 1 or 2-0, the team's always going to be pressing high. Look, we've literally got... It's a 2-on-1. If Coons gets the ball... If we can nick it and get it out quickly. We had a 2-on-1 opportunity there. So at the end of games, it just makes sense to go on the counter. There we go. Finn's going to pick it up. Nuhu. Oh, I should let him run onto that. 3-0 though. Great performance, boys. Felix, delighted with your son. Playing as a false 9 as well. So 36 points after 26 games. 4 more points in the remaining 12 games. And we're safe. Superb, son. Changed it up. 6-3, 6-6-6. So he's like, it got a goal and an assist the other game. Had a really good XG that game. Just found himself in some good spots. What can you pass in, son? Right then. It's an international break. Well, I say an international break. It's the winter break, sorry. So I think what I'll do is I'll play this off stream. There's nothing going to be happening. The transfer window's closed. I might set up a friendly. We'll see. It's just a good chance to get some training done with the guys. Get rid of all this match load. Get players match fit. Everyone fit and firing. But we come back with games against Spurs, Liverpool, Man City. So there's 3 back-to-back losses. We've got a nice little run at the end, though. So we've got Fulham. Although Fulham and Norwich are in the top 10 at the minute. Brighton, Southampton, West Ham, Bournemouth, Sheffield United. Like, these are all teams that we should be winning some of these games. I'm earmarking these 3 games, these 3 home games. 9 more points. A point and then a point anywhere else would be really nice. But Brighton, West Ham, and Sheffield United all at home. We need to get 9 points from those. Because what points did we finish on last season? Finish on 43. The 9 more points would put us on 30. It's there, Dan. That puts us on 45 points. So it would be a 2-point improvement. If we could finish higher than we did last year, that'd be great. It's not that imperative, though, because we are still just building into the league. But we'll see how it goes. Who's live? We can raid you over to. Who's on? Should get someone new. Oh, you know who we're not rated in forever? What's Mark playing? The Last Spell. This is pretty interesting. Right, we'll go right over to Mark. Not seen Mark in ages. Go show him some love. Give him a follow. Plays a lot of RTS games, a lot of strategy games, plays a lot of RPG games. He's really good. If you like the other kind of games I play, you'll like him. And he's a lovely northern boy. So go show him some love. And I'll see you all maybe later. I might go later. Might go live at 10 with some more City Skylines. So I'm having fun with that. I am trying to figure out how to fix the industrial demand, though. So I'm going to try and do that while I'm having some food now. And then maybe I'll be live later. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Bye now. Thank you for all the follows. If you're new, follow and get involved in all this stuff. Okay, bye.